Okay. I mean, yeah, I was like, I don't know, power lines or something, because I'm like literally standing on a power line right now. But actually, gosh, I have so many things I need to do. Let's see. Ooh, take a deep breath. Um, do I want to um I'm like losing track of because I've like given myself too many options. I'm losing track of like which one I want to actually work on. Wow. Why didn't I continue? I kind of want to see exactly how much I have in storage now. Almost a full regular storage container. I really ought to bump up this production. Let's see. If I do another pair of smelters and another 4 of these. Uh, upgrade that. There's that to that, that to that. Full upgraded Mark II, so just all these. There we go. And then we can just merge. Well, we could just merge onto that if we were smart about it. Mess to it, we'll just do this with a Mark III. I don't know what level we need. Is this Mark IV? What was this Mark III? Yeah, 3 is probably enough. There we go. That's another bunch of wire per minute. There you go. Much more wires per minute. Actually, I suppose Mark III is the max that I can really support, huh? Because the Dimensional Depot upload rate is 240 per minute. Mark III moves Belt Mark III moves things at 270 per minute, so I guess I can't go anywhere beyond Mark III there. Right. Well, Mark 3 is like beyond maximum, right? Okay, so there's that. That's a little bit more copper wire for us. Fucker. I think I like built a computer factory over by the oil fields, but I never hooked anything up to it, so I think I should go and do that. Bit unfortunate that. No matter what you do, it'll piss people off. And that, at the end of the day, is all that really matters. Alright, you know what? We are not in a freaking retail store. We don't have to listen to just Christmas music during December. So I'm gonna go and change that track change the tape once we're done here. I think there's another like hidden cassette tape that I could grab somewhere. Hunt down one is kind of fun. I want to look that up. Where's that other set? Tape? Tapestry? What? Boombox. Fine. Exploration tapes. Deep Rock Galactic. A cave behind the waterfall, jungle spires, the river between the Twin Lakes, four quarters or Snake Tree Forest. Cave entrance at -980, 1580. -980. 1580. Wait. 9. Wow. What was it? 9. -980, 1580. -980. 1580? Deep Rock Galactic. Set cave entrance. Music, I guess. Oops. Sure, whatever. Make it green. Why not? Deep Galactic. Northeastern Crater Lakes. Lake Forest Lake. Negative 371, negative 607, negative 371, negative 607, negative. Around here. Negative 3. Negative 371. Negative 607. Songs of Conquest. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Okay. Songs of Conquest. Subcategory music. Good enough. I'm sure that's different enough that it pisses somebody off, but at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. Alright, cool. I can make more use of markers. Alright, let's go check out these Songs of Conquest. I want more music. I want more variety. I'm I'm hyper fixated on more unpleased at the time, but typically when it comes to music, I like a good variety. What the fuck is that? That must be a Summer Sloop location or something. Or is it just a Mercer sphere? You'd think it'd be a Summer Sloop, how distinctive it is, but it looks like it's just a Mercer sphere. There you go. It is just a Mercer Sphere. Which is still very, very worth getting. Still actually haven't really used the Dimensional Depot uploader other than for some exploration stuff. But I think, or downloader rather, not uploader. Downloader I haven't used for anything besides some exploration stuff. Wait, hold on. Alright, before I go and run off and do something silly, let's go ahead and try to get this set up. So present and water. Water, there was a thing of water right over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put a marker on that. Water. Water. Resources. Two tractors. Not exactly the correct blue. What is this blue? I wish I could use like a color picker. A brightish. What? Huh? What? Huh? Like that? Water? I don't know. Okay, apply. There you go. Yeah, that looks pretty close to one of those. Okay, and oh yeah, don't show it. Anyway. Typically, I don't think I really want to see it, but I want to see it right now. Okay. So that's where water is. I need to get that water back to here, I think. Let's make use of the recipe that I want to use. Problem is I might have to pump it up. If I have to pump it upwards anyway, maybe I should put it into a water tower type thing. Alright, well anyway, the other thing is that I did get my two Mark II pump things. I also forgot that I need a power line. Right, so let's go ahead. That up. No, I want that closer. Or further. Whatever. It's too long. There you go. Okay. Alright, and then we combine those two together into Pipeline Mark II. Fuck it. Okay. Wait, come on. I want to go that way. I'm going way too high up, actually. Come on. To be fair, how often in real life are holograms going through the ground? Or wait, what? In real life, how often are pipelines going through underground or whatever? Right? So almost would be like. Let's bring it all the way up here. Can we, you know what? Valid placement, what? What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Is this deuterium fucking it up? Actually, yeah, like that, and then do this, and then grab the line junction. I want it to. Actually, hold on. Where do I want? want them to... Damn it. Okay. Except for... Man, this is a pain in the ass. This makes me want to grab a blue printer. Can I make a blue printer? Can I place down a blue printer right now? Designer Mark 1. Can I do that quick? Can I like use this in a random spot quick to make one of these so that I can be able to do it in a reasonable location? Basically, just all I want to do is have some fun. I got a feeling that I'm not the only one. Wow. What? Huh? There. And then, this one of these. And delete that. Delete the pipe. Delete that. Is there another pipe in there? There. Literally just that. Vertical pipe junction. Subcategory. Logistics. That doesn't exist. Vertical pipeline junction. Okay. So now if I want to pipeline junction, I have to go into my blueprints. I have a vertical pipeline junction. And there you go. There you have it. Now I can set this directly wherever I need it. You motherfucker. Honestly, that kind of works for me. Actually, you know what? That's perfect. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Come on. Why? Please tell me I can just pop that down. No. Come on. Why? What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Save. Yes. Wow, now it's just further off the ground for no fucking reason. And you know, after all that, maybe what I should just do is just use a regular one on the ground, just up here a little bit. Is that like 4 meters or 5 meters higher? 2, 3, 4, 5 meters higher than the other one. Why isn't there like a smaller nudge? I could have sworn. There it is. work. I guess we'll be able to see at what point, like, it doesn't go any further. Alright, then, alright, so we're getting the water. Yeah. Right here. Cool. I kinda wish you could, like, mark your current vertical. Although it's able to get up to here. This seems to be the highest point. I wonder if we can... I don't think we could, like, add a, industrial buffer up here at the highest point. Shit, so it needs to actually get a little further. It needs to go up a little. It does end up needing to go up a little higher. I guess, like I said, it's since the water is already flowing, we'll be able to see at what point it doesn't flow anymore. We actually need to get to about this level. right? Actually, I think on here we can angle downwards. Wow, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Hold on a sec. Does he want to join? That's an old Navy buddy. Miracle. Where's friends? Discussions. No, not discussions. Where's friends? Friends. How do you... Friends. There you go. Oh, you don't. He doesn't have mod butter. Oh yeah, I've got a couple mods. Oh, you're watching? Oh my god, you're watching. Wow. Oh my gosh. What's up? Wow. Well, I appreciate it. I didn't know that. That's cool. Good to have you around. Oh my gosh. We'll do the 2 meter, I guess. So we're gonna want 2 meter corner ramp, I think. No, we can do the regular down ramp. There you go, like that. At that point. Damn it. Let's do a form. Would I start from 4 meters, or is it okay if I switch to 4 meter? Corner ramp. No wait, this has to be a regular 2 meter. Match that. Regular 2 meter corner ramp. Regular 2 meter ramp. Words are hard, please. Yeah, I've got a couple of mods. 2 somewhat slightly cheaty mods and a couple of visual mods for my character being not necessarily human. Okay, so I need the 2 meter corner ramp here. This is where it's a little funky, but let's see, we'll do it. I suppose the 2 meters is fine since that goes down anyway, after all. Unfortunately, that goes down into the oil. It's fine. Better than some of the alternatives. Wait, what? My brain's not working. Yeah, so... wait. Wow, I'm so lost right now on this. That's good enough. For sure, that's good enough. It's all personal desires anyway. So wait. Down corner ramp. 2 meter. That's to match that, and then up corner ramp, right? Match that, and then down corner ramp that goes like that. Yeah. Why wasn't I able to do that earlier? And then from here, oh, this is where the confusion is coming in. What am I doing here? Oh, same thing. Yeah, down corner ramp there, up corner ramp there. And then up corner ramp, down corner ramp. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's delectable. Up corner ramp, down corner ramp. Okay, so let's hit these up corner ramps that we need. Up corner ramps, and then we do the down corner ramps on those. Yeah. And we do the up corner ramps. And we do the down corner ramps. Those. Okay. And the up corner ramps. Those. That should be good enough for all of it. Okay. And then we got the regular down ramps here. Okay. Okay, and then we need to go down here as well. Although around here is where I want to stop, I think. That into there. Wow. Okay, and then this is where we need to do corner and whatnot. So up corner ramp to go 2 meter up corner ramp. Up corner ramp, down corner ramp, up corner ramp, down corner ramp, up corner ramp. There you go. And then, you know, eventually we'll do something with down there. Wait, do I have the inverted ramps? I've got inverted ramps. Yeah. So we do that. Beautiful. Anywho, I'm worrying about my stupid ramps rather than like actually getting my production. Oops. Stop. Stop. You're not, are you watching on YouTube or Twitch? I guess is the question. Are you like not able to like post comments on YouTube? I'm so confused by YouTube because like I've gotten like my streams are actually starting to like hop onto people's like recommended, I guess. Like I've started hitting people's algorithms or something that I'm like I'm actually getting impressions or whatever being put onto people's YouTubes so that they can see me, which is very interesting. And then also streaming to Twitch, because that's usually the better live experience is on Twitch. Oh, motherfucker. That's fine. This can just go right there. That's good enough. Absolutely. It'll be kind of fun doing these inverted ramps, actually. No, there's some barrel nut that we're covering up. Edge. Covering up the nut. Nut. So wait, I got inverted. Oh gosh, inverted up corner. Is that what I need here, or do I need the inverted? Oh gosh, just to make it even more confusing for myself. Inverted. Inverted. Oh gosh, inverted. Down corner. Is that what I want there? I can't. Right. Inverted down corner there. And then inverted up. Those spots. That's 4 meter. Where's the 2 meter? Inverted up corner. Up corner. Inverted down corner. I think. Wait. No. Maybe. Oh, this is so confusing. It's confusing enough when I do corners elsewhere. Inverted up corner there. Oh. No. Hold on. No, this just needs to be a regular inverted ramp. Inverted 2 meter ramp. That. And then inverted down corner, inverted up corner. Oh my gosh. This game has too much customization. This is not inverted. Yeah, and then inverted up corner, right? And then here I can do just an inverted. Wait. Inverted down corner. Oh shit. Wait, what? Inverted up corner. Arguably, what I should do is just extend this down with like 4-meter ramps around here. But I mean, I've already done that. We'll leave it. We'll leave that. It's just very silly. It's just a very silly effort. Okay, hold on. That there. That's not gonna be. That's gonna need inverted corner, down corner. Into inverted up corner. There. 2-meter. There. All right. Something about that looks off to me. Oh, just the fact that it's... I don't even know. I've kind of put myself into this position. Oh my gosh. Okay, and that can go there. And then an inverted down corner, like here, right? Alright. And then it would be nice if I could... Yeah. Arguably... would just... I don't know. Aesthetics. So, like, here. Inverted ramp would be there, arguably, right? Right, and then like an inverted up corner there. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Inverted down corner. So that inverted up corner. There. And then we do regular inverted ramps. Inverted up corner here. No, inverted down corner. Down corner there, and the down corner there, and also there. And if we do inverted up corners between them, looking real nice. This is such a silly thing to do, but I want to do it. Let's go ahead and do another foundation just right there to Close that out. Yeah. So it's just like, I'm just like giving it, you know, a little bit more visual support. I guess I could do some pillars around here as well. Oh, right, that's a 1 meter deep thing. That's why that's like that. The blueprint, that big box on it for the computers that was supposed to set up, but I'm busy doing shenanigans. And then regular ramp. Right? No, wait. Oh, no. Well, but let's place one. Why is it low? Alright, we'll put it down corner first, I guess. Then we can switch to inverted ramp meter right there. Do that, and then inverted down corner? No, inverted up corner. And inverted down corner. Oh wait. Now we need to get the foundation that's actually sticking into this. My gosh, is this a silly thing to do? Okay. Let's put a pin in that for a bit. Yeah, so it's a little silly at this level, but it's fine. This is the thing that Sure. Anyway, we needed to get this out here. But yeah, no, yeah, if you want to join, I don't know if you're trying to join still, or oh, you're on Team TF2 now. Okay. All right, never mind that. I was gonna say, I should get in touch with him. Otherwise, I should reach out to him on, I guess Steam. That's like the only thing I have him on. All right. So this is water coming in. You know what? This can go underneath. I kind of wish I could have it hanging down a little bit further than that, but well, I guess. Okay, so I can make refineries to turn resin into plastic. And so instead of doing, okay, and how much how much water does this take per minute? 20 per minute water. Okay. And I have 600 per minute coming in this pipeline. So, and I need 100 plastic per minute. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So if I do a logistics, is there a pipeline borehole? Thing is, I have to have the ability to do pipeline junction. Probably do that. Actually, Mark 1 because I only need 100 per minute here. What the fuck? Okay. So I guess what I want to do is place a pipeline junction along there. Oh, that's pipeline mark 1. This needs to be pipeline mark 2. Can I put a label sign that's but apparently you can hang label signs off the ceiling, which I don't think I knew when I was doing some stuff. Alright. Can I print off some tickets? I don't have screws on me. Apparently I need screws in my fucking dimensional depot. What did I need? 100 or 200? Okay. No power. I need to power it in order to print coupons from it. Right. Okay, hold on. The other thing, are we getting that water? Is that water coming in? Water has gone up and down a fair bit. Okay, we're not receiving the water. Water did not make it to this pipe. Water almost made it to this pipe, it looks like, maybe. Water made it to this pipe. So, if we put a pump at the bottom of this pipe, we should be good. So, line pump mark 2. Turns too sharply. Hopefully that's good enough. On the other hand, if we just, you know what, if we do it on this one, then it'll definitely be pushing water. Okay. I guess I kind of wanted it to be on the other side. It's fine. Let's put it up here somewhere. No. Nice. There you go. Now we should be able to get water over here. Dang. Yeah. Oh, does the pipeline Mark 1 actually... Yeah, it gives 20 meters of head lift. It probably uses less power. Out of curiosity. 4 megawatts versus 8 megawatts. Twice as much megawatts for like a fair bit more head lift. Whatever. Wait. Is this idle? Since it's yellow? Is it idle? That means it's not picking up power when it's not pushing me? Alright, cool. So now we've got water going to all these. Cool, 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 cool. So now I need the resin. So I need resin. I need how much resin? 60 times 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be 6, right? No, 5. 20 times 5 is 100. So 60 times 5. Holy cow. 300. Okay. Thank goodness I have Mark IV belts, right? Yeah. Okay. 300. So... That's 130 per minute. Ooh. That gets you most of the way there. So, yeah, 300 divided by 130 is 2.3. So... Copy. Paste. Paste. Actually, move slightly over that way. Right, the reason I bought those billboards... Wait, I didn't buy the billboards? How big is this? Not big enough. Alright, now we need to configure that. I wish I could do 2 icons. Oh. I want it to be like, yeah, upright. There we go. Yeah, that works. Upright. What was I making? Plastic? Ugh, yikes. I'm not sure I like that. Black text. Maybe white text. Well, the background is black. What is this other color? Make the background be. Try to make it a similar blue as the plastic. Which is almost the same blue as the water. Slightly darker, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, and then 100. Was it? I wish I could do superscript. Cubic meters. Water or plastic. That looks horrendous. Where's the plastics? Where's the images? The plastic of the image. The plastic image. What? I don't. What is? Where's the image of the plastic? It's set for the background. What is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Why doesn't it look like this? Huh? Okay, well, no. It's better than nothing. What in the world? And it needs to switch to the rock at some point anyway, right? There you go. Lovely. I'm going a little overboard with my inverted ramps, I think, but oh well. It's fun. That leaves that thing. Sort of show off that that's an entrance. I don't think a vehicle could fit in here, but cool. That's cool. Alright, so yeah, so I need to get 130 odd 100 per minute on each, honestly. Yikes. I suppose, you know what, we can do it at the max. And then we'll just have to get rid of the excess. On top of, we also have to get rid of the oil residue. But I was thinking of turning alternate turbo heavy fuel. But that requires compacted coal, which we are not getting down here yet. We could turn it into petroleum coke just for sinking purposes, I guess. At least for now. Probably more that we can do with turbo fuel eventually. Did I have a thing research in the map? Hard drive? No. Not recently. 40 per minute heavy oil residue. Sure. I don't want that. Pipeline. There's nothing I can do with petroleum coke yet. So that'll just go into a sink for now. Okay, and then we want to place some mergers. I was kind of hoping I could maybe do these directly above the pipeline, but I don't know if that's gonna work. That's a bit rough of a yeah, that doesn't look too great to me. Well, with this. I kind of wish I could squeeze it between. You know what I mean? Like... Jeez. Alright, no. Alright. I have to do it like there. Which means it's not going to be centered with these pipes. Which means I want to redo all these pipes. Because I want it to be even. I want it to be in the same line. Okay, let's first sort this out. Is that gonna be good? Is that good enough? Does that satisfy me? Or do I want to do this way? That's much better. I think I'd rather have it go that way. Okay. Okay. That is satisfactory. But actually I need it to be like that, and then up, up, up. Okay, and also these put out 130 per minute, so it needs to be at least Mark 3. Mark 2 only does 120 per minute. $130 times 3. That's another thing. What the fuck, man? What the fucking... Wait, what? This is output. What is... merger. Fuck's sake, man. Okay. Alright, if we could, I think we should get these all powered up. Okay. I think that's enough. And that takes 60 per minute for my resin. Okay. Actually, once I get this. Okay. This can get done. Oh, it's just barely too long. No way. Oh, look at that. It looks like it goes right in there. But it's too long? No freaking way. God. The curve can fit? Why is it that the curve... What? That's a longer path than the straight one. I suppose maybe not. Oh, that's so frustrating. We'll do a curve. $60, $120. Alright, and then we're gonna have overflow, which we want to store some of the overflow. So we're gonna use a smart splitter. What the fucking shit just... What is happening there? Oh my gosh. Please. This is why it would be nice if it had been straight. Okay. Actually, I suppose I could do a smart splitter. That's so frustrating that I couldn't. Should I use a default instead of curve then? The curve looks better than default for what's going on here. Straight would have been ideal, but it's too freaking long. By like a single fucking centimeter. Damn it. Oh, right, it's actually taking the water now because do I want to use valves to ensure that there's no like backflow? No, I don't think so, because that would putting them onto these means. Oh, I guess I could do it on this side of things. So if I delete that and I put in a valve, that way there's no like backwash or whatever. And don't limit it, because flow rates, the flow is weird. We're already kind of limiting it by using a Mark 1 pipeline. Oh, Joy, the smart splitter will provide a junction anyway, so. That will allow us to use the straight conveyor. Wow, my partner should wake up for work. I'm gonna go make sure my partner's awake. Be right back. Give me a sec. wish I could collect a paycheck for playing Satisfactory. Which my partner's about to do. He's gonna work overnight. Keep telling him not to do overnights because they tire him out so much, but I guess at least he doesn't have to work tomorrow. Then he has to use tomorrow to recover for work on Monday. It's just how it goes. Anyway. Okay, so now I can, so this is smart splitters, so, yeah, Mark 4, over here. Now I can do straight. Very kind of, it goes over this though, so, but that's fine. Amazing. Amazing problem solving. Whatever. Okay. You know what, I should, get these set up. So, 60... 120, 180 oil per minute. 180 oil per minute. Which this only gives 150. So, but we can hook that in, and then hook in one of the other ones. So, how far does that need to be away from the thing? Even though I'm not, I wanna know how far away this is. So if that's like right at it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So from there, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if that works. I mean, I guess from there, 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. You know what? Yeah, that can just go straight into there. So that's gonna give us most of it, but we're gonna need a little bit more. This is putting out 300 cubic meters per minute. So what I'm thinking, right? Combine these. Do that, and then we'll do this. Put it like that. Delete those, redo them. Okay, and then this will be pipeline Mark 2. Can't quite make it. I was hoping to get this to there. Good enough. So, yeah. So now this will be able to produce the heavy oil residue. Then we'll send the overflow. Set up the overflow first. Send stuff. put in the sink. Merger. Okay. So we're sinking some of that. But we want to put some of it into storage. I don't know if industrial storage is the right answer. Only because it has the option. Alright. There you go. I don't think I need enough of this for this to really be useful, but... Okay. So, these are able to produce plastic now. This is going to be... how much? 20? Oh. This is the exact 100 I need. Okay. And it only produces plastic. It doesn't produce any prime products. Okay. I think I still want to do that, just for the sake of it. Okay. Sweet. So that can go towards... that could go towards this. Yep. Wow. Living in swamp? What? This is considered part of the swamp? Really? What? Whatever. Anyway, Okay, so that's plastics set up to start doing stuff. Cool. Okay, and I needed resin. Oh, for research. Hold on. Do that. Mycelia. Sweet. Synthetic fabric. Synthetic polyester fabric.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Actually, so that's what I actually want to do with the overflow. Is okay, so we're. Oh, we haven't done anything with heavy oil residue. Right, heavy oil residue put into petroleum coke. But we haven't put the petroleum coke anywhere. That's fine. There you go. Okay, so yeah, I don't want that to do that. Okay. Shit. How much is stored here? Okay. Left output is going to be overflow. Okay, so we want to make synthetic fabric out of the excess, which the excess should be 30, 90 per minute. We turn 90 per minute into, gosh, now we need a refinery here for synthetic fabric, polyester fabric. 30, 60. Yeah, and that's not enough. Two of these overclocked just once each. Okay. So that's more water that we want to use. So, you know, we do this. Polyester fabric. Copy, paste. Minute. Oh, and we actually just. Okay. And then we can actually just have overflow go to this. We shouldn't get overflow nominally, based on what I'm trying to do here. 80 per minute. Mark 2 is... No, this should be Mark 3, right? Why is that Mark 2? It should be Mark 3. Okay. Alright, oh. Oh, unfortunate. That. How much water do I need for that? Ah, shit. And I can't stick this on top of that. Damn it, 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 damn it. Okay. I think I have a plan. It's not a great plan, but, you know, get too short. No. It's still less than 300 total, right? Instead of doing that, I'll just do that. And plus 45 plus 45 plus is 90. So it's 190 cubic meters water for plastic / fabric. 190 plastic fabric. Oh, come on. You kidding me? Wow. Okay. Alright, merger, or, yeah, splitter. Wow. Alright, here's the thing. Mess that up, but there you go. Okay. Mark 1.
About the fireworks. You gonna
Okay.
be staying up with me tonight?
No, I don't want to be having trouble falling asleep tomorrow night when I have to work on Monday.
It's that thing here, Holly.
Zip line thingy.
Wow, we don't have ziplines yet. Oh, I think we just unlocked. Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Do they need power?
No. No, you can literally you could just take a power line, right? You just take a power line, set it up, and then get another one. Way too long.
Wait, the zipline works on power lines?
Yep.
Man, I'm so confused. How does this work?
So you could just set this up, and then you look up at a really high place that you want to get to, right?
Yeah.
And get it right on the edge, and then you can just this doesn't have any power. It's not connected to anything, but you can still use it.
Wow, that's dopey as shit. What? Wow.
Yeah.
Is it hard to make?
I think it's in a. I think it's in the Caterium research. If I remember correctly. Power switch, smart splitter. Oh, zipline, right there. Yeah, it's pretty early in the research. All you need is quick wire and cables, and you can research it, and then you build it in the equipment workshop. Zipline. Just need a Xeno zapper, and then quick wire, rods, cable. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. And then you can zip along your lines. Now, it's not that great for the regular lines because you'll just fall off at the end of it, but it's really nice when you get it on for your big power lines. So if I go up here,
Wow, but we don't have any of those yet. Those big power towers, I didn't understand how to use those. Do you just have a bunch of batteries just attached to the power tower?
no, I created a blueprint to just have a bunch of batteries connected to it.
Oh, why?
So that whenever I extend my power network, I just also extend my battery storage. So, I have just a fuckload of batteries just because I've built power lines all over the place. Cool thing about the power lines, you can also change direction by just jumping. And then the power line here, hold on, one second.
Wow.
You see that?
Wow.
It automatically goes on to the next one. Okay, have fun at work. Have fun getting paid to play Satisfactory. Must be nice. Wish I could get paid to play Satisfactory. Yeah, I would if I had viewers. Yeah, I guess maybe. Whoops. Anyway, so yeah. Right. You know what? I don't want. Let's see. I think I want a valve on. I don't want that to be filling this. So I want this valve here. And I think that means I want to dismantle these to make most of these pipes. Where's the 3? I think the 5 is the minimum amount. I could be in a section of pipe. Okay. And so what that's gonna do is it's gonna prevent, because this 60, 120, this is providing 150, right? So 150, 60, 120 gets used, and then this adds the last 30 to this, providing half of that, and then the rest of it is filled in by those. And then we can do this line out and do more stuff. So that should be good. Right. So we set up that fabric. Now all we gotta do this should get water now, right? What? Why isn't this getting water? Because it's not powered, do we? I think I just want to do this. Okay. Let me just merge these. Fabric. Make fabric go into a box, I guess, and into, yeah, we could put fabric into dimensional storage, and then overflow would have to, and then we would want overflow of fabric to go there. Oh geez. This is gonna have a fun time balancing out, isn't it? The way it's set up right now. Oh, that's funny. Or is like this one getting backed up? This one is kind of backed up. Nice. That's funny. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so I want fabric overflow to go there. Alright, let's focus on this right now. So plastic needs to go into this. This needed, yeah, this needs 100 plastic per minute. This is my computer and blueprint. Computer and circuit board blueprint needs 100 plastic and 80 copper ingot. 80 copper ingot. So I need to set up. Okay, let's just get the 100 plastic. God damn. Okay, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build one of these right here. But we're not gonna actually connect that to it. We're just gonna keep on. Actually, hold on. Which one does a plastic need to go into? Plastic needs to go into the bottom one, right? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna actually just set that right there. Okay. Okay. So now I need to get 80 copper per minute. Copper ingot. So we can do pure copper. Let's see. 37.5. We need 80. Wow. Ooh. Probably something that I'm going to use the Dimensional Depot downloader, downloader to be able to manage. I would like... I was tempted to make another one of these, just to pick up any extra slack, but plastic shouldn't back up, because we'll sink any excess from this. Alright. So we're going to need to get water all the way over to this. I'm gonna put the miner mark 1. I need portable miners. I could make 2 stacks of these and then shove them into the Dimensional Depot, and then that will be a good set of miners for me to be able to use whenever I need to. What does it take to make these? Coal, fabric, and iron? Iron plate? If I put some coal into a dimensional depot, then I'd be able to, make filters. I could just handcraft filters anytime I needed them, I guess. I'll take a minute here. We'll craft like 2 stacks of portable miners. That should give us enough to work with for a good while. I assume 50 is the stack size. If 50 is not the stack size, I will go to... Okay, I was gonna say, if 50 wasn't the stack size, I would go to 100 and then be like, yeah, no, I'll do just one stack. I was expecting it to be 100. Yeah, no, I gotta get some coal over here so that I can do... I need coal and sulfur to get over here so that I can do the explosives research, the smokeless powder. I need smokeless powder so that I can do some higher level explosives. Now I'll have to automate some of those. What if they I just thought of something. So like I read what was hold on. I wonder if does that happen to have been like one of the most recent things? Oh, I can't back up. What was it? Foliage? Flora? Trivia might... What is this? Serial number? Foliage cannot be replanted, will never regrow. All of it can be removed. Yeah, so if all of it can be removed, right? And nice. Maybe it was when I was looking at the. Was I looking at the chainsaw? Maybe it was for like leaves or biofuel or something. Wasn't it trivia for? I thought it was a trivia thing. Because my thought is this: at a certain point, right? You will have you might have cleared like half of the leaves from the game, right? And you could continue clearing leaves. At a certain point, would it make more sense to use? You have the world with the foliage as one of the maps. You load that world, and then it loads what all has been cleared. Well, at some point, you'll have cleared so much that it could swap, right? It could swap to the entire map, but with no foliage on it. And it just needs a check to happen first. Like, oh, check the number of foliage that was cleared, and if greater than half, greater than whatever number, load the non-foliage map instead of the foliage map, the with foliage map, and then add in maybe I don't know, maybe I guess maybe that would be more complicated. And then that would add another version of the map, so it would increase the size of the storage, right? Unless you had a way to... I don't know. Fuck. I got so distracted by that. No, not that. There you go. Wait, what? Well, I guess I can maybe, well, for one thing, I'll just use Mark IIs whenever I can. What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Where'd my zipline go? Only gonna use 32 copper ore per minute. I suppose there's also water over yonder. Maybe that's the water we should use for this. Puts us actually like in the vicinity of that. That's kind of fun. I really would like to set up a biomass production. So, assuming assuming you picked up, whether with a chainsaw or by hand, every single pile of leaves and wood in the game. Every single amount of leaves and wood and mycelia as well. Also, hold on. Who's that Songs of Conquest? Well, way over there. Fine. How much could you get? How much awesome points could you get by turning all possible biomass into liquid packaged biofuel? Alright, so I want water extractor. Honestly, let's go. Because why the heck not? Oh, motherfucker. Fucker. Okay. Okay, so now we just gotta grab some power. There you go. What are we doing on power anyway? Well, we're not digging into our battery yet, but our max consumption is a decent amount over our production, which is our amount that we are producing with continuous sources. And then our capacity is how much we have continuously producing plus our biomass burners. Okay, so this isn't getting any water because water can't reach here. Oh wait. Yeah, we're not getting water over there. We're able to get water in here. So if we can add a pump on here somewhere. Wow. Hold on. Oh, let's actually get rid of this as well, because this will be able to go that much further. we place this? Effectively on this. So let's do that. So there. Okay. Okay. And then you could say that, like, oh, well, you know, it doesn't actually go into the pipe, it just attaches to the pipe, to the outside of the pipe. And we're getting water. And that means we are getting copper ingots. And that means we're ready to send... you know, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. We have it. Plastic is filing into these machines. Copper is on its way to feed these. That was kind of dumb, but that's Mark 1. That's Mark 1, that should be fine. 20. $40. Okay. Wait, what? $20, $40, $60, $80. Okay. $80. Okay. Ah, shit. There's our circuit boards. Okay. Cool. And then we want to put those into boxes for now. Please tell me you can put another. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Okay. So never mind on that. Box. It's gonna go slightly. Oh gosh, there's our first computer. Slightly that way. Second box. What the fuck? Nice. Now the thing is, I also need what? I need a thing that uses boards. High-speed connectors. Quick wire and cable. Use in buildings that use high-speed connector. Why can't you look at what buildings use high speed. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. High speed connector. Do I need these for building? Some sort of buildings? Usage. Used in Caterium research chain. Used in the recipe for homing rifle ammo. Used in supercomputers for tier 7. Automated speed wiring to alternate recipe for automated wiring, sure. Alternate for connection rod, alternate for radio control unit. Mark III. Drone ports. Geothermal generator, that's why I need these. I need those, I need them going into boxes so that I can make geothermal generators. Okay. Alright, shit. I need to be able to get overflow out of these. Can we do smart splitters in here for these? Could we put an awesome sink in here somewhere? It's just kind of ridiculously big. Very unfortunate. Alright. Gosh, I wish I could have positioned these so that it would just go straight. Is there a Caterium nearby? Nope. That's not too far. Oh, and there's one over there as well. Okay. I don't think I ever need to see that. I don't think I even need this on... Alright. There's Caterium over yonder. Alright. Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead and put these into boxes. Or depot. Okay, and then we want a sink. Or we want to send these to a sink, which we have a sink set up. So if we do a merger right now. You gotta be kidding me. What? What? Uh-huh. It's only yellow. Why is it? Actually, Just barely has clearance. Which means maximum efficiency. Oh yeah. And there you have it. Sure, why not? Right. Cool. So we're making computers and circuit boards. And then we're set up to send them to overflow if they somehow manage to fill up my depot, dimensional depot, and all that nonsense. Cool. 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 Alright. I think it's time I go and do... Well, I really want to get... I'm gonna get a basic bitch dimensional downloader thing set up for that. So what does it take? High-speed connectors requires the circuit boards. So shit. Kind of like conveyor shape. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you doing that? Valid conveyor shape. Why is it doing that? It should be coming out of that one. What? Damn. Alright, I think it's just not loud. That's weird. It's like it's coming out of the other one. There we go. Basically split the output of these circuit boards between dimensional depot and that. Alright, we're gonna clip it in because we're also gonna be using dimensional depot downloaders to fuck with this. Encroaching another object's clearance. High-speed connector requiring tons of quick wire per minute. But we're able to download all that. Quick wire. Oops. And cable. Cable. There's too long. Let's stick it through here and into this. Again, this absolutely is just a fucking temporary thing. Just to get us some initial stuff. You know what? I'm still gonna put it into a box. Because it's something that's currently rare. Getting double of those will be nice. Honestly, that we can double up our circuits. Hopefully I'll remember that these are looped. Here's why can't you see the background? What is the point of being able to select the background? Can't freaking see it. Alright. How are we looking at? How are we looking on power? Are we starting to use our batteries? No, we're not using our batteries. We're using our burners. I need to get freaking power set up. God damn it. I want the music. I really want the music. What the fuck is going on over there? There's the deuterium. Interesting. Iron. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking 6 pure iron. Iron. 0 impure, 0 normal, 6 pure. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not a good color for iron. Maybe just make it gray. With a slight, maybe like a very slight blue. That hardly looks any different from the coal. Not quite enough blue. I don't know. You can't even see the blue in that. Sure, let's call that iron. Okay. What? Gosh, we'll be able to. We could use. We'll be able to use that water and make refineries with the pure. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yikes. That was a spike. Oh no. Yikes. Oh, shit. Oh, we're occasionally charging, not occasionally discharging. It's just, it's gonna take ages to charge. We're using our backup power. We shouldn't be. Hooray! We got new music. Okay. What is that icon? Oh, is that Miracle friend? Oh, did Miracle join? Wow. It's just showing where he would have joined? Is he trying to join? Anyway, we've been going on for, I guess, a bit longer than I should have. We really need to work on power. Oh, right. I can do research to get geothermal. That will give us some extra power. That gives us a whole bunch of extra power as we work towards getting turbo fuel. Yeah, let me figure, so with Deuterium, we can get geothermal with enough of these high-speed connectors. Quick wire. Wow. Deuterium. And then motors. Geothermal generators. Let's freaking go.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
Yes.
Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Yes. There's like 2 of them right the fuck here to... Fucker. go. How's that? What does that look like? Right, now we have variable production. But enough of it to between 50 and 150. Right. Was there more that was really close by? Impure, normal, impure. Man. There's two of them. Do I have stuff over by that coal? Do I have power over there? So I thought I had power like going over above this, but let's see. Goodness gracious. I mean, that one already kind of goes that way. Deuterium. Oh yeah. Motherfucker. Crash pod. It's 10 megawatts. Only needs 10 megawatts. Shove that in the MAM. Oh, come on. See how that looks over there. Yeah, that looks good. At least it's not clipping. No matter what you do, it'll piss people off. And that, at the end of the day, is all that really matters. And that, at the end of the day, is all that really matters. Geyser. Wait, that's one. I thought I was gonna go for the double geyser. Why did I go for this single one? There you go. There's another one hooked up. Giving us a little bit more power production. All right, let's see what that actually is. What's actually happening over there? Enough. No way that that's close enough. Wasn't there more geysers like over here or something? Anyway. They're impure, but hey, I already have some stuff next to it. That'll get us much more free energy. There you go. Another 100 megawatts? It's like 100 megawatts. This is impure, but it's like 100 megawatts on average. Yeah, it goes all the way down to 50, but who cares about that? It's 100 megawatts on average. Especially when you're using batteries. 100 megawatts is like the charge rate of a battery, right? Maximum charge rate? 100 megawatts. This battery's fully charged. So yeah. There we have it. Ain't that some shit? Oh. Do I have what I need for this now? High-speed connector. Let's fucking go. We can do MAM research on it. Sealed frame. We can use iron pipes for that. That could be useful. That could be useful later. Do we scan? Do we rescan? See what else we get? Let's see what else we get. Used quartz, yeah. Coated iron canister. Empty canister. So you can make canister out of iron and copper as opposed to freaking plastic. I guess that could be useful because of things. I don't know. If you wanted to package something but were nowhere near oil. It's probably useful, but not really yet. They'll be useful when we need it, but this is completely useless, so we'll keep that out of the pile. So yeah, we're able to expand our power network to include geysers now. And that'll give us a nice little bit of alternating power output. Which, you know, could be better, could be worse, but is definitely a good thing. Is that a purple one? I just sent it too soon. Damn it. Music is nice and subdued, I guess. Oh gosh. Thank Goodness. I believe I wasn't close enough to get fucked by that, basically. Another one, another purple one right there. Flying purple power slug. What a sight to see. Ow. I need to get my sulfur set up so I can do freaking... Nice. Well, might as well get this yellow one. There it is. Cool. Oh, we're making computers so we can unlock railway signaling. So we can just go straight into having zoom, 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 zoomy, zoom. And that will be us. That will be all milestones finished off for phase 2, I guess. And we can finish phase 3 eventually. Ooh. Phew. Made it. Gosh, so those are the. Damn it. Those are the pure coal nodes, right? No, those are not the pure coal nodes. Those are the impure ones. The pure ones are way over here. Although
How goes?
it goes. It goes. I think I'm kind of hyper fixated on this game at this point. And we're about to unlock railway signaling, so I guess I could focus some efforts on making some railway related
Yeah, seeing you on it
blueprints.
a lot. Tongue sticking out.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm on a break from RuneScape again. So we set up a factory, although we were gonna set up a factory for smart plates, and gosh, I would really like to get some more. Did I? I think we're still scanning a hard drive right now. No, we're not. Why aren't we scanning that hard drive? God damn it. Okay, well, let's grab our computers. We only need 50 of them. Iron pipe. Or not iron pipe, steel pipe. Need 400. Wow. And then we need copper sheets. Quite a few of them, actually. I think that copper sheets are actually getting put into a box right over here. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Copper sheets. Right. My buddy, old Navy buddy, tried to join my game, but he didn't have the mods to do so. I guess. I don't know if he was intending to maybe get those mods and join some other time? Or I could probably start up a. I wish I could without having to mod save game settings. SML. What is SML? No thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I could set up a server that doesn't have mods so that my buddy could join. Alright, well, anyway. Boom.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior.
Woohoo!
This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Nice. Now we can't research anything until... Oh my gosh! We can do hypertube launchers, and I still have... We could do hypertube launchers. How have I not built hypertube launchers yet? Oh my gosh. Oh man, I would love to just import my hypertube launcher from my other save game. Can I do that? Can I just import my blueprint from my other save game for the hypertube launcher? How do I not have hypertube launchers? Okay. Procrastinating on the Manhattan Project. Should be fine. Let me check. Wow. It is a little past bedtime. Lovely. Having ion filters, nice. Would love to. What? Having 12 hard drives I haven't scanned yet. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Being on phase 4. What was I trying to check? Oh yeah, my blueprints. Is there? Wow. Yikes. Hypertubes. I really want these on my current save file. Hypertube accelerator, 16 accelerator. That's funny. And then a hypertube launcher on a platform, or just hypertube launcher. And actually, I like these that where they have the power pole attached to them as well. So that you have the power pole that can have multiple connections go into and out of it. I don't have all my tapes on this one though. 400 printable coupons, having 126. Oh my gosh. No DNA points. Oh, and the turbo fuel jetpack. Which, like, gives you kind of improved maneuverability. That's at Mark III. It's got to be fully overclocked too, right? Better be. So, oh yeah, and then these are just they're just circling around. Making encased uranium cells. Also some sulfuric acid. And this save. This is the point that I got to. And what was I trying? I was trying to get to the point where I was wanting to get to the point where I would be using those for nuclear obelisk. Obelisk encased uranium cell. So that was it. That was all I needed. Wait, so do I have it going into a box anywhere? Why don't I have it going into a box first? Ain't that some shit? Yeah. It's not going into a box first. Smart splitter. Sorry, I'm getting really fucking distracted. Center output is gonna be that one. Center should be overflow. Let's say right output is any. So that should go into the box. Left. There you go. Whatever. Okay. Is this box now putting out radiation or whatever? Where is this current radiation coming from? This is just from the uranium, I would think. Yes. Anyway, so yeah, how can I get my Yeah, so I was in this area earlier, that's why I'm kind of feeling nostalgic for my old save file. Oh, there you have it. Oh, man. Oh, and I have radars set up everywhere, so I can see all the resources. Is a bit much. There's a uranium node that I don't have fucking... Anyway. So wait, hold on. Again, how close is this file to having awesome fucking 35 coupons, carrying 126 on me, so I guess that's not that close. What's that? Weird looking rock, I guess. Research complete. Anyway, I need to figure out, yeah, how I can maybe transfer some of the blueprints over from this. I want... Hold on. Blueprints. I think I wouldn't mind grabbing these. Oh, see, I only put one on that. So most of these only have one battery on them. Whereas with my new save, I've got the ones with even more batteries. And then this save, I actually haven't. I wasn't. I didn't start here, so I actually have all this available to me on this save. Holy cow! There's so much iron ore. Why does the scanner only pick up like a couple of them? Ow! The fuck? Why did I take near fatal damage? What the shit? Right, and that's limestone for that nuclear stuff that's going on over there. Kind of funny. And I think this, maybe this crude oil might have been used for some of it as well. Oh my gosh, there's a SAM site that isn't claimed. I guess that might have been what I was working on. Was I was trying to go around and like claim all the SAM and uranium sites to put stuff into the sink, just to have that progressing while I worked on other stuff. Something. I don't know what was going on. That's why I started a new save file. Blueprints. Warehouse. And like these trains maybe wouldn't be terrible. I mostly just want the hypertubes. I can build new train ones. I can, you know, these were kind of fun to have. These refineries. Mostly want that, yeah. Hypertubes, I think I've got kind of better stuff set up. Already for my Blueprint Designer Mark II. I'm kind of excited for those. Steel Beam Foundry. Huh. Yeah, I think all I really want, I wouldn't mind grabbing these and then the hypertubes and then the other stuff like we can build fresh. well, these having the power pole sticking out of those. Hypertubes, and then hypertubes, yeah. Hypertube launcher. Do I have a hypertube like set up nearby? I just want to use a hypertube. It's been so long. There's got to be a hypertube nearby, right? Hypertube launcher. Yeah, this is going on a fun little conveyor belt trip. I gotta have a hypertube launcher in the vicinity of this, right? Yeah, well, and at some point it's like, well, it takes a bit of effort to blueprint to use the power tower storage blueprint. See, here's a radar tower. All right, let's not hypertube accelerator. Let's do a hypertube launcher. Yeah, here looks good. Oh man. It's so good. So yeah, here I had the idea of trying to build from the bottom of the world, like right at the level. Here, I'll go all the way down if I can manage to not die. Here, I'll just do this. Oh, or not. The problem with that idea is that it's like insane fog. And like I said, this is at the depth barrier, so like even this.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Yeah, this is literally at depth wall or depth floor. I painted these all red. I don't know why. I remember it taking a lot of time and effort. I just do not remember why I painted it all red. But yeah, this is like completely closed off, so you know, you won't die to the death barrier, but you can die to fall damage coming down here. And yeah, like I said, the idea was like, oh, I should set up a thing from the bottom of the fucking world map and whatnot. It's like, why did I ever do that? So there's that. Anyway. anyway. How much total battery storage do I have on this world? Oh, and then you've got the extra power from the augmenter. I can build that on my current world, I just haven't yet. I probably should just do that. That way, with my current situation, should give me enough to get to turbo fuel if I did that. Hmm. Anyway. That's it. I gotta go to bed. I meant to go to bed like